the arrangers, players, and all stakeholders who have made today's event possible. And so, Father, we make this humble prayer through Jesus Christ, your Son. Amen.
Thank you, Ms. Blackett. At this time, we'd like to welcome the President of PanTrinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, who's going to give us some welcoming remarks.
Thank you very much, Mr. Marcus Ash, who is also the Education Officer of PanTrinbago. Good evening, everyone. His Excellency Nigel De Freitas, Acting President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. De Freitas, CEO of the National Carnival Commission, Ms. Kiba Jacob Motley, members of the Central Executive of PanTrinbago and also the Regional Executive, distinguished judges, ladies and gentlemen. This evening, the South Central region is doing it differently. Whilst we would have gone from Panyard to Panyard and then in Tobago, we would have gone to the Shore Park Cultural Complex. The South Central region decided that they are going to have an official event and having, of course, their supporters paying to come in to witness a beautiful show this evening. But whilst, yes? But whilst we are going to enjoy ourselves this evening, there is a bit of sadness in the room for all of us from the steel pan community, because somebody very special from South is not here today. And I would want to disturb you just a little bit for us all to stand again and just pay tribute, 1 minute silence for Mrs. Franca Hales Headley on her passing. And we know that tomorrow is the funeral, but today I'm sure Golden Hands will be performing here without that special lady in their lives, which of course you know it was a great shock and surprise to many of us. So 1 minute, please. Thank you very much. In PanTrinbago, a couple years ago, we declared that there is no season for pan. And as such, it was very important that we create that enabling environment to have all our bands and all our players and supporters occupied. And so, whilst we focused heavily on Panorama, which is the greatest steel band festival in the world, we thought it very important to ensure that all the other events returned to our calendar. And so last year, we were able to bring back Pan in the 21st Century. And it took one call from the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley, to urge PanTrinbago to return to the classics. And so on that Carnival Tuesday, when he called to say how impressed he was about our participation and our delivery of Panorama, he said, "When are you bringing the classics back?" And I said, "Prime Minister, we are going to do it in 2024. And so this evening, we are here in South, and we must send a big shout out and a hearty round of applause to the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago for being the patron of this event. The National Music Festival is very important because it brings a lot of benefits to our players. And one of the significant aspects of the Steel Band Music Festival is its ability to enhance the technical proficiency of individual pan players. The festival's rigorous structure and high standards push musicians to reach new heights in the steel band fraternity. The test piece, which you are going to hear this evening, Oil and Music by David Rudder, it provides a unique opportunity for all participating bands to be adjudicated on a level playing field. This not only ensures fair and open comparison, but also challenges the musicians to interpret and execute the same piece of music with precision and creativity. The meticulous preparation required for the test piece demands that players pay close attention to every detail, from dynamics and phrasing to articulation and timing. This process cultivates a deep understanding and respect for the music, pushing everyone to give of their best. The Tune of Choice segment, which traditionally drew from the rich library of Western classical art music, underscores the versatility and the power of the steel pan. Steel pan composers and arrangers are adept at integrating the complex structure and emotive qualities of classical music into their compositions, resulting in pieces that are both innovative and deeply resonant. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you from where we started from the single pan category, we have seen a very, very high standard. Again, with the ensemble category, the standard is extremely high. And based on what we have seen, I can tell you that this evening's show put on by the South Central region will be one that all the other regions will have to match, and especially those who are getting ready for the orchestra piece. Now, one of the things I want you to note is that the South Central region is so ready that they brought forward their orchestras 1 week in advance to the orchestra competition. And for that, I want to commend the region, I want to commend all the bands, and I want to thank you for coming out to support PanTrinbago as we try to deliver to you. We say Pan is spirit, and Pan will never die. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, hardworking president of PanTrinbago. Are you ready to hear some music this evening? No, I'm not convinced. Are you ready to hear some music this evening? Very well. Established back in 1975, Londonville Clayton Steel Orchestra holds the unique position as the only small band representing the Central Zone. Throughout the years, the band has played a vibrant role in the community, harnessing the energies of the youth into positive ventures. The band has embarked on a remarkable journey marked by its participation in the small band category for national panorama competitions. Over the years, they represented their presence in the music scene, showcasing their talent and dedication to the art form. Their crowning achievement came in 2004, when they clinched the prestigious title of the National Panorama Champions in the small bands category on the very first attempt there. This victory undoubtedly served as a testament to their unwavering commitment to excellence and their ability to captivate audience with their musical prowess. In 2013, Londonville Clayton Steel Orchestra placed 6th in the Trinidad and Tobago Steel Band Music Festival, with Respect the Steel Pan, sung by Leroy Black Starlin Callis and arranged by Aviel Scanterbury, and their tune of choice, Tenderly, by Nat King Cole, arranged by Keith Salcedo. Performing first their test piece, Oil and Music, composed by David Rudder, Marshall Montano, and Colonel Roberts, arranged by Joshua Bedo, adapted and conducted by Ansel John. The leader of the band is Stanley Hagley. The tuner of the band is Roger Robinson. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Londonville Clayton Seal Orchestra.
I love making the steel pan because, well, it's the instrument that I love, and I've always enjoyed making things since I was little. So I love to cook. My mom taught me how to sew, and I just like to use my hands to create things. And to be able to make an instrument that I love is just something so special. I do believe steel pan tuning is a combination of science and art. And the science part is understanding how each instrument is constructed and understanding how the sound is specified in different parts of each note. So the fundamental, which is the main note, and partials, which are overtones, and understanding how they are assigned to each note. And depending on who built and tuned steel pans, it can be different. Or depending on how you shape each note, the location of the partials can be different. So as a tuner, you have to be able to identify how each pan was constructed and also tuned. So it can be time-consuming to understand how steel just reacts. And it's quite interesting and so complex, but once you understand, it becomes fun. It's kind of like a puzzle. You know, you're trying to figure out a puzzle that was created by different people. Some people do make pans in similar.
And okay, well, we are being serenaded by Shaquille Flogo Forbes. We must say the sponsors are Sports and Culture Fund, Ministry of Arts and Culture, PanTrinbago, and we go into the announcer.
The Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and Mrs. Shayna De Freitas. And I really want you all to put your hands together for them because these are executive champions that are here sitting with us to enjoy this with us. So put your hands together and let us welcome them again. And you would have just heard the test piece, Oil and Music. At this point, we are going to head to their second selection, and this would be an Edward Elgar composition, also conducted by Mr. Ansel John and adapted and arranged by Mr. Ansel John. We now head right back to stage side for the Londonville Claytons performing Pump and Circumstance. Thank you.
And there you heard it, band number one. Londonville Claytones doing their tune of choice, Pump and Circumstance. And the audience loved it, lapped it up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here, and it's such a fantastic piece of organization here to take all the preliminary performances, and put them in one space. Really, 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 really smart. And I think we have 5 performances tonight. And you heard from Londonville Claytones doing their tune of choice. The tune of choice tonight is David Brothers' Oil and Music. And then the test piece is Oil and Music. And the tune of choice was Pump and Circumstance. Nice. We have the second band coming to the stage with the Golden Hands, our own Vanessa's Golden Hands, doing it, well, of course, test piece, the Oil and Music, and then their tune of choice will be Rhapsody in Blue, an abridged version. Then we have an intermission, and then we go across, and now this section is the ensemble section, all right? This is the ensemble. And while I am speaking here, there is the band, the Soloist. It's a Shaquille Flogo Forbes entertaining, because it takes a little while for the judges to, after they read the scores for the whole band, then they have to score the band. So we have that little piece of time there. So Mr. Shaquille Flogo Forbes is the entertainment, and I think he's the ambassador for Mitco Pans. Great idea. Right, after Golden Hands, we go to intermission, and then we have the orchestras. And the orchestra tonight, the first band will be NGC Cover Joylanders, and their tune of choice would be Steel Pan, A Divine Intervention, delivered through us. What a name. And then the second band will be TNTech Tropical Angel Harps. Of course, the test piece, Oil and Music. No, sorry, the test piece for the orchestras will be Dedication, the David Rudder Dedication. Let's get that right. The ensemble test piece is Oil and Music. The orchestra test piece is Dedication. And then second band is TNTech Tropical Angel Harps. Test piece, Dedication, and tune of choice, Voices in My Head 2. Then we go to third band, Pan Elders. Tune of choice, tune of test piece, Dedication, tune of choice, The Thrills of Musi Tunia, The Wilderness. Wow, big time name. So tonight it is the opening tune of choice is really a description of tonight. Pomp and Circumstance. It is really well laid out and well organized, and we have the president, the acting president of Trinidad and Tobago here right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you Shaquille Flogo.
Thank you, Shaquille Forbes. At this time, I'd just like to take a minute to recognize the judges that are here this evening. From your right, we have Ms. Sherry Ann Saunders, Mr. Joanna Short, Mr. Richard Peer, and Mrs. Michelle Huggins Watts. We now move into band number 2. Golden Hands has been led by its president and founder, founded in 1993 by Mrs. Franca Hill Sedley. Give a round of applause to Mrs. Sedley. During this period, the band has amassed almost 300 championship trophies, titles, and awards. Golden Hand's main priority has always been manifesting its watchwords of pure pan excellence. This it has accomplished by establishing all of its activities on the pillars of music education, mentorship, and performance. It is with this in mind that Golden Hands has embraced its new title of Golden Hands, Conservatory of Steel Pan. Under the baton of its Vice President and Artistic Director, Mrs. Vanessa Headley Brewster, the Golden Hands Ensemble has performed extensively both here and abroad and recently emerged with 15 trophies from the 2024 Trinidad and Tobago Music Festival. Performing its test piece first in position number 2. Arranged by Joshua Bedo, adapted and conducted by Vanessa Headley Brewster. Put your hands together, let us welcome from 134 Independence Avenue, San Fernando, the Golden Hands Steel Orchestra performing David Rogers' Oil and Music.
ladies and gentlemen, all I could say is, wow, the thing start. The competition has started. So that was Golden Hands with their test piece, Oil and Music. They're band number 2. And I'll tell you something. It kind of very emotional. Kind of very, very, very emotional. So Golden Hands, while the judges now tabulate, after reading the scores, tabulate the score for Golden Hands test piece. We take in Shaquille, Flogo, Forbes, and Entertaining. This is where we come back in. This is where we come back in and say, ladies and gentlemen, we are all right. We are under a little pressure here because the judges said that the pan soloist is too loud for them while they're scoring, so they have to pull down that volume. So we have some volume issues, but nothing to write home about. We'll get through, and I am turning up my volume here. So just hit me up and tell me that you're all right. Let me check my people in the on the YouTube and stuff. Good evening, Miss Liverpool, Miss, what to call you, boy? Miss JB, how are you? Miss Robinson, how are you? So checking you on the YouTube now. So just tell me YouTube, Facebook, we are a good few places, man. We are very much a good few places. And we say good evening to all who enjoying their pan, and all who you could chat and tell me where you are listening from. I see not one chat in here, not one like, not one share, not one nothing. Oh yes, we have 6 likes. Thank you so much. How are we doing out there? And we say good evening again. Right, just hit me up and tell me where you are listening from, you know. And remember, we are bringing this to you for free. This is the prelims, and there are 5 bands tonight, and they are all vying to go to the finals. And the finals will be the finals will be on, let me tell you where this is, on the 17th of August and the 25th of August. So let me tell you what happening on the finals. The finals will be on WAC.tv, and it is pay-per-view. And the finals on the 17th will be the National Steel Band Ensemble competition. And this is the last 2 bands in the prelims. So they decided to put all their bands, South Central decided to put all their bands on one stage in a beautiful ambience. And this beautiful ambience of the Naparima Bowl. And really was a very smart idea. And the finals would be on Saturday the 17th of August from 7 p.m. at Queen's Hall. And the fees to go in Queen's Hall, those of you in Trinidad, adults $300, 2 adults on 1 ticket $400, kids 12 years under $50. Right. And the pay-per-view on WAC.tv will be $25 US on the 17th of August. And the pay-per-view for the orchestra, which is the bigger bands, on the 24th of August, pay-per-view $30 US. If this one is at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah, and the attendance is 500. 2 adults on 1 ticket for 800. Kids under 12, 100. And we're ready to go back to the stage for Golden Hands
performing their tune of choice. This piece adapted and arranged by Vanessa Headley and also conducted again by Vanessa Headley Brewster, my apologies. Composed by George Gershwin. Put your hands together and welcome Golden Hands Steel Orchestra performing Rhapsody in Blue.
All right. Wow. 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 Probably is because I know. Probably because I am here. I could see the tears. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Golden Hands Rhapsody in Blue. I can see the tears in the eyes. What a performance. So we go to intermission. We go to intermission now, and we play back some Women in Pan pieces because the place is dark, and I am here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are here covering everything. So let's do this.
I remember as a young player with St. Francois, we would go to the pan yard and so on and take out pans because we just know, look at tenor, take it out, play. And sure enough, there's this one particular guy, he will come and take our pans and put them inside and bring out some old rusty-looking pans for us to play. Because the thinking was, God, these little girls, they can't play no pan, they'll mash up our pans. Like what are we doing? You know? I remember when Boogsy came up with the concept for the song, Woman is Boss. There were a couple of players, or one player in particular, who said he wasn't playing that song because the title is Woman is Boss. A woman is no boss as far as he's concerned. And Boogsy told him, well, he could leave and all of the door there. That's the name of the song. And the guy didn't play.
Especially in those times, it would have had a lot more male persons playing, especially in phase 2. Not a lot of females, and not a lot on double seconds. So we had Michelle on tenor, we had Susie on double seconds. I don't remember another female besides Susie on double seconds in that period. And I heard a guy saying, who she feels she is. What does he mean by that statement? Who he feel he is. Some part of my personality loves a challenge. It didn't really bother me too much that, it wasn't a welcoming space. And I also have a deep love for the instrument. And then that married with Bogsy's music, how could you keep me away? How could I stay away?
I'm a woman, but I didn't want that to be the reason for me not to learn how to build. Now I do remember there were some male students who were learning to build as well. And just me being somewhat competitive, I wanted to make sure that, I was doing as long as they were and I was doing a good job. And, it didn't matter that I'm a woman, and I enjoyed building. So making a pan, an instrument that I loved and I play, was just so fun.
One of the challenges I still face is a sense of my music has a gender. I would be on the drag and I would hear the comments. Now a lot of people don't know what I look like. So I'd be just in the middle of them and they talking, it's a woman do that, you don't know, yeah, boy, she bad boy. And it's like, so what? If you didn't know that, could you tell the difference between a woman in it and a man? I guess it's the novelty of it, which it shouldn't be because we've had Michelle Huggins-Watson, we've had Natasha around for so long, mashing up with her Ramaji and all of that. We've had all of that. We've had Miss Daisy, the first female. But somehow, it's almost like, oh, who is that woman? And everybody, we're a spectacle. And then there's a not so nice side of it where you, as a female, you feel
like you're in a space you shouldn't or you have no right to be in. And, what do you call rivalry among arrangers kind of brings that out. And it transfers and spreads to the players because players are loyal to their arrangers. So you get the guys, I think they're just scared. They will get beat by a girl.
I love making the steel pan because, well, it's the instrument that I love, and I've always enjoyed making things since I was little. So I love to cook. My mom taught me how to sew, and I just like to use my hands to create things. And to be able to make an instrument that I love is just something so special. I do believe steel pan tuning is a combination of science and art. And the science part is understanding how each instrument is constructed and understanding how the sound is specified in different parts of each note. So the fundamental, which is the main note, and partials, which are overtones, and understanding how they are assigned to each note. And depending on who built and tuned steel pans, it can be different. Or depending on how you shape each note, the location of the partials can be different. So as a tuner, you have to be able to identify how each pan was constructed and also tuned. So it can be time-consuming to understand how steel just reacts. And it's quite interesting and so complex, but once you understand, it becomes fun. It's kind of like a puzzle. You're trying to figure out a puzzle that was created by different people. Some people do make pans in similar matter, so shaping each note in a same way. And if that is the case, it's easier to understand how each note will be reacting. But in case of the person who taught me how to build and tune, the late Dr. Clifford Alexis, his approach was different. He would try to understand how each steel reacted, and he would try to figure out whatever worked. So no one way of tuning necessarily applied. You had to first investigate how Cliff shaped each note. And so I would say that's the science part of tuning. And art of tuning is how each tuner has his or her own signature sound. And that is, something that a machine can't, figure out. It's up to each one of our, ears. So just listening for the kind of timbre or the tone color that you're looking for and trying to achieve that sound by building and tuning. The hardest pan to tune for me are bass pans, and the reason is because of the size of bass pans, simply because I have to flip them and I have to go inside, and that's just so much harder for me. And using a heavier hammer, so that's physically more demanding. Even though the most favorite pan for me to play is the bass pan, but the least favorite pan for me to tune, is the bass pan.
Mia.
Hi.
I just want to jump straight in and ask you what your first memory of pan is? What is your first, like, what comes to mind when you think about your first days, hours, weeks involved in steel pan?
Some people over the years have asked me, if I remember learning how to play pan and what that process was. And I always say, I actually don't remember because I started so young. I started when I was 5 years old. So the earliest memory that I have was actually when I was 6 years old. And it's not even a memory about playing pan. I was at this competition, which I don't think I completely understood that at the time. And I remember standing just by myself in this, in a dress or whatever. And I just see my father bolting coming through, this field. And he's running to me and he picks me up and throws me up in the air and says, you won. Oh my gosh, you won the competition. And this was a competition. This was my first competition that I ever entered. And I competed against kids that were twice my age and teenagers. So it was a big deal to my parents. And a big deal to my father. I think he was just so surprised that I won. And then there I am having no idea what was happening. I know I just played the song that I learned. And that was one of my earliest memories, was being a part of that competition. And my father just being super excited that I won. And then from then on, of course, I entered other competitions, and I have better memories of those things. But this is definitely one of my earliest memories, and probably one of the most memorable.
Okay. You talked a lot about your father in that memory. What role did your family play in those early days of, pushing you into this spotlight of being this pan prodigy? What was the role of your family in doing that?
They had a massive role. I mean, now that I have a daughter myself, it's amazing what they were able to do, because it's no easy task to have full-time jobs and raise 3 kids. So they were very, very supportive of me and music. And I actually remember having some other family members who maybe weren't as supportive, like, she should be focusing on her school, on her schoolwork. But my parents saw the passion that I had, and they thought that they should nurture, that talent that they saw in me at the time. So they played a massive role in helping me to balance school with performing, and all these things. And eventually I joined the Trinidad All-Star Steel Orchestra when I was 9 years old. So it was definitely my parents picking me up and dropping me here and making sure I did my homework and this and that. I owe them a lot. I owe them everything. Because without them, I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be sitting here as a woman in pan,
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you return to your seats so that we can begin the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you return to your seats so that we can begin the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, patrons are reminded that there will be no eating or drinking in the auditorium.
All right, we ask that you return to your seats while even when you're in the house or wherever you are, because we're ready to resume the program. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the National Steel Band Music Festival, the preliminaries of the PanTrinbago South Central Region. My name is Kenny Phillips, and this is adjudication for the ensemble and orchestras. So you heard from two ensembles, Londonville Claytones, their tune of choice. Well, the tune of choice for the ensemble is, the test piece for the ensemble is David Rudder's Oil and Music. And the tune of choice for Londonville Claytones was Pomp and Circumstance. Then we heard from Golden Hands from right here in San Fernando. Their test piece, Oil and Music, and the tune of choice, Rhapsody in Blue, an abridged version. And it was very moving. The both bands the mood is amazing. So now we are closing off the intermission and about to go to the orchestras. Now, these are three big bands. First orchestra with the test piece, Dedication by David Rudder, would be NGC Coover Joylanders, and their tune of choice, Steel Band, A Divine Intervention Delivered Through Us. TN Tech Tropical Angel Harps, test piece, David Rudder's Dedication, and their tune of choice, Voices in My Head 2. And then band number 3, bringing up the rear, would be Pan Elders, and their Dedication, test piece, and tune of choice, The Thrill of Musi Atunya, The Wilderness. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. So when the announcer say it, then you'll probably know how wrong I am. So, how are you doing out there? How is everything going? I haven't seen any. Right now, inside here kind of dark, and it's a kind of, So, right. So we are waiting the restart the program. Just remember that the actual finals will be on the finals of the ensemble. Final of the ensemble will be the 17th of August at Queen's Hall, and the finals of the orchestra will be on the 24th of August at the Grandstands Queen's Park, Savannah. And they are both available on pay-per-view on WAC.tv. The ensemble is $25 US. The orchestra is $30 US at WAC.tv. Book your spot and make sure your thing working. Please, don't be calling me while the show going on to say you can't remember your password. Oh gosh. Fix it up now. You know what I mean? Fix it up now. I'm talking to Miss Gibbs. Miss Gibbs, oh gosh. Right. But it's a beautiful event, a lovely event. The mood is nice. The mood is nice. And very, very nice. So we await something to happen. Now the acting president of Trinidad and Tobago is here, so the whole thing was a whole real pomp and circumstance business. I have some young boys behind here just heckling me from behind my back from what school? A school, and it's nice to see schools coming to look at this music festival. And the hall is actually, I would say, about half full. you know. And the judges, oh, okay. The judges for the ensemble, I'm seeing Richard Peer, Dr. Louis Nurse. I'm seeing young Achaiba, Adriana Achaiba. I'm seeing Rolf Henry, and I don't know who's the last person. I can't see that from here. But all capable judges. And what a thing. So, look out for all the action coming up this weekend. This weekend is going to be interesting. As you know, right now I'm padding for time because they're supposed to kick back in anytime now. So three orchestras to come. 3 orchestras to come to give us stirring, moving renditions. So let me give you what is happening here. We have a surprise coming up soon. A surprise coming up soon, I think somewhere around the 16th. Someone, just hinting, someone is going to attempt to break the Guinness World Records by playing steel pan. And I'm leaving it there. It's going to be very interesting. Right, on the 11th, we have Damien's Children's Show from 2 to 5 on WAC.tv and WAC YouTube and WAC Facebook and WAC Twitch. And then we have World Steel Pan Day from 5 or 6 in the evening. The performances last year was off the chain. I was abroad and catch a real tabanka. So, in Woodford Square, all the bands, it was fantastic. It will be just as good this year. So that's on the 11th. On the 16th, we have a surprise coming up. You'll hear about that. Somebody's trying to break the world record for playing pan. Look out for that. On the 17th, we have the National Steel Ensemble Finals. And we also have the Panasonic Love's Theme, Panasonic Connection concert at Naprima Bowl. And then from there, we go into a slew of folk theater finals on WAC and online. The finals of the folk theater, all the plays on the 17th, the 18th, the 20th, the 21st, the 22nd. Plays from Sapa for the Best Village. And you know those plays will be like movies. So make sure and line up yourself. All right. I think we're ready to go. Let's go to my guy. If I could only get him in the dark. All right.
Are you ready for some more music? Our first band is from Railway Road in Couva. And I see that they have walked with their fans as well. This band is led by none other than Richard Gill, with instruments tuned by Sherwin Peer and Juma Simmons. Their first piece, the test piece, would be another composition by David Rudder and Pelham Goddard, and this piece was arranged by Kendall Williams, Dr. Kendall Williams. It was adapted by Akua Leet and Stefan West and will be conducted by Mr. Akua Leet. Put your hands together for the Couva Joylanders as they perform Dedication.
So there you heard it. There you heard it. The Couva Joylanders with the test piece, Dedication. I've always been saying that steel band sounds so good playing ballads or anything other than calypso. I mean, it sounds good playing calypso as well. But, my goodness, the moods that have been captured, my goodness. So we go into tune of choice, and the tune of choice, such a steel band, A Divine Intervention. And let me show you how to spell that. Steel band, A Divine Intervention. Wow. So, while the judges deliberate, of course, I have to do some kind of padding. And I say good evening to Miss Gibbs, who responded to me. Hi, Miss Karen Jeunesse, D. Jeunesse. She says it's sounding good. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Nice. So we are into the first of three bands. First of three bands. Of course, Mr. Shaquille Flogo Forbes is now serenading in the space.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our judges, Dr. Roger J. Henry, Dr. Louis Nurse, Mr. Richard Peer, and Ms. Maria Achaiba. We're almost ready to head to stage side once more. Steel Pan, A Divine Intervention, is a dynamic musical composition that explores the journey of the steel pan through time, encapsulating its past, present, and future. The title of this composition cleverly plays on the words intervention and invention, highlighting the profound impact this instrument has had on our lives and culture. It leads us to ask one question. If it wasn't for the steel pan, where would we be? This composition spells out three different parts. The first section of the composition delves into the origins and evolutions of the steel pan. It pays homage to the innovators and pioneers who developed the instrument, showcasing the early educational efforts. The main theme reflects the current renaissance of the steel pan. It captures the vibrant energy surrounding its international promotion and recognition. Key milestones including it becoming officially the national instrument and of course the designation of World Steel Pan Day. The final section envisions a future where the steel pan continues to spiral and thrive, attracting global interest and investment. It reflects a world eager to embrace and advance the steel pan's development, fostering positive vibes and opportunities for the instrument to shine on the global stage. Ladies and gentlemen, conducted by none other than Mr. Coolite once more, a composition composed, adapted, and arranged by Kelvin Griffith and Corrice Graham. The title of the piece is Steel Pan, A Divine Intervention Delivered Through Us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the NGC Couva Joylanders once more.
Wow, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, and the crowd is still going wild. Tell me, what do you think? What do you say? Wow, the Couva Joylanders. Let's put up the sponsors. I am wow. And this is the first band in the orchestra. Right? So the thing really start sticky one time. So ladies and gentlemen, you heard dedication. And then you heard their tune of choice. The tune of choice, Steel Pan, a divine intervention. Wow. What say you? And we are live, let's tell you all the places we live tonight. We are live on PanTrinbago Facebook page. We are live on WAC Facebook page, on WAC YouTube, on Twitch, on Zeno Radio, on TuneIn Radio, on every possible radio stream that we could be on. We are live. And just to let you know that we have hit the 11 million views mark. This, I'm not boasting, but I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there for So yeah, let's be playing the full. So we go to Mr. Shaquille Flogo Forbes one time.
Thank you, Shaquille Forbes. Let's give a hand of for him again. Are you ready for more music? Well, we are in the orchestra category, so it's taking a little longer for the setup. However, you will have a few minutes again waiting. But before we get to them, I just want to give a few announcements. On Saturday, August the 17th, my apologies, at 7 p.m., we have the final round of competition for the ensemble category. This would be held at the Queen's Hall. And tickets cost $300. You can have 2-on-1 tickets at $500. Children at $50. And these tickets are available at Queen's Hall box office. You can have the pay-per-view option at WAC TV for $30 US. The orchestra, which you are now viewing, the final would be on the 24th of August at 7 p.m. This would be held at the Queen's Park Savannah, and tickets for that event would be $500. There's a 2-on-1 special at $800, children $100, and of course the pay-per-view option, $30 US on WAC. Tickets are also available on Island e-tickets or at PanTrinbago's head office. Of course, this weekend we have the World Steel Band Festival. This is also happening, coming up right here. On the 11th in particular, we have the Ancestral Walk, and we are encouraging all steel band players and members of the steel band community to attend this. It takes place from Massey Trinidad All-Stars to Woodford Square, and we have a number of single pan bands that will be joining us on the way. Of course, when we get to Woodford Square, we begin with 8 conventional steel bands. These include the National Steel Symphony Orchestra, Panasonic Connection, Pan Elders, Massey Trinidad All-Stars, BP Renegades, Shell Invaders, Republic Bank Exodus, and Desperados Steel Orchestra. The admission for this is free. Bring your whole family and come down. We are done with the announcements yet. On Saturday, the 10th of August, that's this Saturday, it doesn't matter where your geographical location is because all roads lead to the Panyard Jam. Say that again. All roads lead to the? What is the Panyard Jam? Happening at the same time on Saturday, 10th of August. If you're in the South Central region, all roads head to the Heritage Skiffle Steel Orchestra, where the bands featured on that night would be the Heritage Skiffle Steel Orchestra, the NLCB Funclair Steel Orchestra, the NGC Couva Joylander Steel Orchestra, who you would have just heard, and the Tornado Steel Orchestra. If you are in the East on that day, then all roads lead to Arima Angel Harps, where you would hear the Sangre Grande Quartets, the Curep Shazando, HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra, and of course the host band, Arima Angel Harps. If you are in the Port of Spain area in northern region, the place to be would be the Desperados Steel Orchestra. And you would hear music from the Desperados Steel Orchestra, the Nutrien Silver Star Steel Orchestra, Phase 2 Pan Groove, and of course Stardust. Now, I'd like to also give a warm welcome, and I want you to help me to give a warm Trini welcome to the St. Lucian Cadet Corps that is visiting with us today, and they decided to spend their evening listening to some pan. So give a warm welcome to the St. Lucians in the house. And they are here doing a joint training with the Trinidad and Tobago Cadet Force, and of course, they are actually steel band players in St. Lucia. So we want to shout out the Pan-Time Steel Orchestra players, and of course, the fantastic music. And you could go back and tell Torty and Crystal Nesta, I said hello, good evening, welcome, you know. I'm giving them the shout out now. So, now, when I get older, I don't want to be president of PanTrinbago, but I want to be like Mrs. Beverly Ramsey more a little bit, because she, heavyweight. Let me explain why I'm saying what I'm saying. They told me, well, announce, big up the sponsors for this evening. So I took out the pen and paper and started writing down because I have the logos. And you could count it with me. So the Office of the Prime Minister, the Office of the Prime Minister Sport and Culture Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, PanTrinbago, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, First Citizens Bank, TTT, BPTT, B-Mobile, I-95.5 FM, Red 96.7 FM, NLCB, the Inter-American Development Bank, National Flour Mills, you tired yet? To have more? Carib, the National Gas Company, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, Labidco, Caribbean Airlines. Now, give the sponsors a round of applause because I would say it here, I remember when we started to go actively looking for sponsors, and with President Beverly Ramsey Moore here, to see sponsors actually running us down. I'm suffering from not accustomed, but I'm getting accustomed. Now, you've been a very patient audience, but they still ain't ready yet because somebody would have disrupted me already. But I want to reward you, at least some of you all. So we're going to give out a few door prizes. So I'd like to call the Vice Chairman of the South Central Region, Ms. Ursuline Blackett, who's going to join me here so that we can give out some hampers from our sponsor, one of our sponsors, the NFM, National Flour Mills. Yes? Come in. Bring them all out. Take out your ticket stubs. And we have 4 lucky winners this evening. At this time, I'd like to call President of PanTrinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, to assist with distributing some of these hampers. They want me to call the number. Let me call your number. And our first lucky winner goes to ticket number 000110, number 110. Are you here? She won't be able to. She'll have to pass down and. You need to come straight down. Or if you could go around to the back and come down on this side. And for everybody else, that will be good. Lauren Pierre, Paging Lauren Pierre, our very hardworking treasurer. If you wanted to know why PanTrinbago got 3 unqualified audit opinions, that's one of the main ones responsible there. Give her a round of applause. And we have our first winner coming. Oh, good. Ticket number 000100, correct. So we had somebody from that corner up there. We're gonna get, I'll take one more dip and then I'll invite Lauren to take a dip here. Let's see if you are the lucky one. Ticket holder 000310. 310. Is that a Lucian? Sir, you could come down here and walk up. As one of the carrots?
Yeah. Oh, you going back to St. Lucia? They're going back tomorrow.
000310. All right. All right, here we go again. If you are holding ticket 000196, you are a lucky person tonight. I like how they're spread out in different places. 000196. I like the walk too. What a champion. Fun Claire forever. Gabrielle Friday. I want somebody in the front close to me here. All right. And the final winner, 000257. 000257. Are you here? Okay, straight to the corner. I'll need to speak. Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Ramsey Moore. Thank you, Lauren. And we'll be back very shortly to introduce the next band. They are 99% ready. So sit back, relax. We'll be back very shortly. Thank you.
Okay, after all that giving away, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the South Central Prelims of the National Steel Band Music Festival. And the orchestras have a lot more to set up. And we put our sponsors on our screen. Do the needful, they put our sponsors on the screen, and one sponsor they play, they ain't call. You understand? They ain't call them. I don't understand why, but they didn't. They didn't call them. So
This was faster than I thought. So we get ready for band number 3. Ready for more music? You get your dog right, so you're happy? The tropical, or I should say the T&Tech Tropical Angel Harp Steel Orchestra has been operating under its present name since 1977. Formerly, the members of the present steel orchestra belong to 2 separate steel bands, namely Enterprise Angel Harps and Golden Glow Tropical Melody. Since the merger, the steel orchestra has been in the forefront of the development and promotion of steel band music in central Trinidad. They have toured numerous places including Curacao, Puerto Rico, Haiti, Tennessee in the United States of America, and Cuba. They have qualified for a total of 21 national panorama finals. They have been a finalist in 5 Pan is Beautiful Music Festivals, so they are no stranger to this competition. The T&Tech Tropical Angel Harp sailed from Southern Main Road Enterprise Chagonas. This band is led by Philip Morris. The tuner of the pans are Jason Holder and Juma Simmons. They are doing music that will be arranged from, well, their first piece, which would be the test piece. This is Dedication, composed by David Rodder and Pelham Goddard, music arranged by Kendall Williams, adapted for the instrument by Clarence Morris, and conducted by Clarence Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for T&Tech Tropical Angel Harp Steel Orchestra.
And that was T and Tech Tropical Angel Harps doing the test piece, dedication, a very moving piece. And we put up our sponsors, and of course we go to our resident performer,
come from? Coulda up, you coulda down. Blessings on my nation.
Thank you, Mr. Shaquille Forbes. I have one house announcement to make. The members of Londonville Claytons, please report to the bus after this next performance. Your director said that you will smell the exhaust if you fail to arrive there after this performance. I want us to put our hands together and welcome our South man. Our line minister, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell. I want to recognize his arrival. One more announcement, and this one is just as important because I came out here and I listed a list of sponsors that was longer than the Mississippi River. And this sponsor, who actually played an important part in me getting these kind of jobs as well. And I'm watching them down there crying. Put your hands together for WAC 90.1 FM. And we are live on WAC 90.1. I mean, decades of preserving culture and really distributing it and keeping the culture alive from right here in the Southland. So let's give a hand again for... Kenny, you happy now? I'll get my job next year back. Tell him, eh? So, we get ready to head to stage side once more. Voices Inside My Head, part 2, which means there was a part 1. Journey to Enlightenment is a compelling composition for steel orchestra that traces the emotional and intellectual awakening of an individual as they navigate the complexities of life and self-discovery. This piece encapsulates the transformative journey from self-realization to the profound understanding of life's truths. The work begins with an evocative theme that symbolizes the core essence of the self, embodying innocence. As the piece progresses, it undergoes various transformations, representing the impact of life's experiences on the individual's identity. The motif is fragmented, reassembled, and developed in ways that reflect moments of joy, sorrow, calm, confusion, doubt, and revelation. The exploration of harmonic and rhythmic variations, tempo, and articulation shapes the ebb and flow of the protagonist's journey. The growth of the individual is reflected as the work develops with the emergence of serene lyrical passages that show glimpses of clarity and understanding. The theme returns in the final section and climaxes towards enlightenment. This piece is not just a musical exploration, but an invitation for introspection, encouraging listeners to reflect on their own journeys and the truths they have uncovered along the way. It prompts celebration of the resilience of the human spirit and the beauty of the quest for self-discovery. Whoever wrote these program notes deserve a Nobel Peace Prize award. Ladies and gentlemen, we had stage side for none other than the Tech Tropical Angel Harp Steel Orchestra for a journey to enlightenment.
Wow, wow. Bringing their A game, bringing their A game. The T&Tech Tropical Angel Harps, tune of choice. Voices in my head too. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? We are we really in classical, pan-classical heaven here to get this kind of sound and quality coming through. I mean, I've listened to all the things from way back in the day, and whereas the playing was excellent, and you know, the sound quality from back in the day as to now wasn't the same. So now with all the technologies that we have to hear this sweet kind of music, I in my glee. So what do you think? Is it coming across as clean to you as it is to me? Because it could be clean here by me, like, you know, like that, and this time by you it sounds like it underwater. So let me know in your, you know, I haven't checked the Facebook and things very night, but we under some pressure, you know what I mean? We under some pressure. Hey, Mr. Jordan, how are you, sir? Wow. So yeah, and that was tropical, right? All right, and we say thank you to all the people on YouTube, those of you on Facebook, those of you on PanTrinbago Facebook. I'm sure a lot of you are there. Right. I'll go into my Facebook to check my people. Nice. A lot of bravos and things. Beautiful. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me go to my soloists, Shaquille, Flogo, Forbes.
jam till morning. Look the moon come sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Run it down again. Shake the ground again. All my friends and them. Run it down again. Shake the ground again. All my friends and them. Jam on somebody. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere. It's in the DNA. So get on by. All way. All way. One race, one stage, birthday. Look the moon come sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Run it down again. Shake the ground again. All my friends and them. Run it down again. Shake the ground again. All my friends and them. Jam on somebody. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere. It's in the DNA. Play a mass. In the band. Live your life. Do whatever you like. Oh, yeah, yo, yo. Oh, yeah, yo, yo. Oh, yeah, yo, yo.
As we await the changeovers of the bands, and the soloist has played all he could play. Fine wrist work, boy, that boy could play. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope that you are enjoying our presentation. Such a brilliant idea to put all the South Central bands on one stage and bring the judges in one place. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. I wonder how it would translate to the actual the judges' scores, because you're in one place and you're not in the panyard. Very interesting, very, very interesting. So, how are you doing? My soloist is still here.
help me sing this? I can sing? You can sing? You know the song? Help me after the play. Help me. You see how I'm sing? Where can we go when I go home after playing all this band? Anita! Alright. I'll stick to what I do best. Well, you know the line, man. Happy people. Who backstage? I'll bring some food for them. You need some food here. Yeah. Happy people. We now sung a little better. One more time. Happy people. Yeah. Nice. I'm now feeling a play. There we go. Other than playing pan, you all know what I do? You wanna know? I ain't here, you all wanna know? I just dance. How I do so far? What the moonwalk? Just now, I'm up the floor. I know nothing. Again, all over. Tell me. Yeah. Sing. That's 2 seconds. Alright, it's coming.
Thank you, Flo. My apologies, I was trying to shove something, have a drink very quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more music? Yes. I am not convinced. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more music? Yes. We come back to San Fernando. Down here, plenty tempo. We head into 118A Carib Street. This band, number 3, that we are about to welcome on stage is a 6-time Panorama Medium Band champion. They won it 6 times in a row. And before they even won that, they dominated the small category and won that also. This band is managed by Mr. Hollister Smith, Captain Emerson Joseph. Their first piece would be the test piece, composed by David Rudder and Pelham Goddard, again arranged by Dr. Kendall Williams. It would have been adapted for the band by Keisha Codrington. I agree. And she also will be the conductor this evening. So let's put our hands together, performing Dedication by David Rudder, the Pan Elders Steel Orchestra.
And there you have it. Test piece, dedication. What say you? The moods, the inflections that they go through, taking us on a journey. What a journey tonight. Oh, where's my pan soloist? Is he coming on? And we understand that the judges have to score after reading the scores, so we understand the change over. We understand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is steel pan par excellence. So the next piece would be the tune of choice, the trill of Mosi Otunya, the wildness. So of course they'll be carrying us to a jungle journey. So let's see, where they're going to take us. Sometimes you just have to close your eyes and just imagine and listen to music and just imagine where it's taking you. And I'm impressed. Really impressed with the playing. And my soloist is back, and he's asking if you're fed up of him. And I should tell him no, man.
Sing the notes the best, right? So whatever note I play, we go and sing it. Deal? All right. I try that again. Beautiful. All right, I raise them a price here now. There we go. Nice. Let we go now. We have it now. So we can put it together. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, and. There we go. Mic check. You ready there now? We have it? So let's sing anytime with me now. Let's roll. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and. Continue. Color know it better than me. Here we go again. One more time. This time, I'm providing drinks. Let's meet me outside after. All right, so let me try it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and. You change the key on me? Let's try one more, right? I wonder if we have time for one more. Let's see. I'm sure the youngins would know this one. Give me 2 seconds. I don't even know how I play, no. Or give me a song I can play it. There we go. Any song. Somebody. If I don't play it, I do 10 flip in front of it. 10. Say a song, anybody. Give me a song. What? Enough? Next song, huh? Oh God, I never went on a cruise ship before. I ain't heard that. I even know that song like. Huh? Give me one more. I ain't heard. I played that already. Huh? Again? Well, I just sing it with me. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's a pitch, right? There's a pitch here. Now we starting on. Am I all right? A little more. Nice. There we go now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was good. One more. Oh, what the whole song too? Stalin, which one? Black man? Alright, let me go in one time. One more. All right, let me go. Ah, man said tokoloko yeah, me know if it's snacky tokomoko. There we go. Well, I want to start it. Or I start it. Yeah, that's where I want to go. One more time. Going again. 2, 3. little louder, we're not hearing. Tell my driver that. Before I leave, I'm not sure if I'll see everybody, so just want to thank you all for sitting and listening to me whole night, buzzing in all ears. I don't know if all you appreciated what I did, but I appreciated performing for you all. If you didn't know, just say it 100 times, but my name is Shaquille Flogo Forbes, one of the panists of Trinidad and Tobago. And I enjoy performing, and I would like to perform for you all, so you all can please just save your money and hire me, right? Kids, for your birthday party, tell mommy you want Shaquille Flogo Forbes, right? I wear clothes any color you want. See, I have red here, I have blue, green, orange. What's your favorite color? Just tell me, and I'll bring in it. Red? Oh God, I have to go and wash it then.
Thank you, Flogo.
You're welcome, Marcus.
Give it up again for Shaquille Forbes. And we get ready for our final piece this evening, the Tune of Choice by Pan Elders. The arranger, author, designer, composer, that's a lot of caps, Miss Keisha Codrington has explored her musical wisdom and her powerful imagination to create and compose this musical Time of Choice, the thrills of Mosioatuna, and I practiced that. The Wilderness, in a classical moods and structures for the steel band orchestra, in this case, Pan Elders Steel Orchestra. The musical story-telling classic captures the thrilling cracking of the thunders and lightnings to the billowing, cloudy, misty waterfall curtains draping down the cascading waterfalls of Mosioatuna, the smoke that thunders, the cliffs to the devil pool below with its treacherous songs of strong water, currents, and overtows, to the insects, birds, and animals grazing the pastures. The songs of the haunted by the hunter and the thundering hooves and the feet of those on the run, the chase is the breed, taken in sound. A brief history of the Mosioatuna, the smoke that thunders, will allow the audience to imagine this beautiful, enchanted piece of music, orchestra, magical and classical, soothing the ears. In Africa, between the countries of the border of Zambia and Zimbabwe, lives the local people called the Tonga. They speak a local language known as Kololo or Lotzi. This region is well known for its rainforest with many wildlife, rivers, insects, open grass fields, and most of all, the existence of natural scenic beauty and wonderland. In 1855, the Tonga people revealed to the visiting Scottish migrant, David Livingstone, the spectacle of a waterfall, Mosioatuna, and marveled at it. This natural phenomenon, Livingstone, was renamed in honor of Queen Victoria, now known today as the Victoria Falls. It was declared a national park by UNESCO as a World Heritage Site. Ladies and gentlemen, we go back to number 18A, Carib Street in San Fernando, as we welcome the Pan Elders Steel Orchestra with music composed, arranged, and conducted by Keisha Codrington, the thrills of Mosioatuna, the wilderness. Thank you.
Well, what could you ask for to bring the house down to close off the night? And we have to stand for the departure of the acting president of Trinidad and Tobago. But in the meantime, I will say, what a performance by Pan Elders, and the tune of choice, the thrill of, wow, people stand up in front, everybody crazy right now. The thrill of Mosi Oatunya, the wildness. And you got the transportation into the jungles of Africa. And we have a vote of thanks, and then we'll close off by the chairman of South Central, Mr. Barker. Let's do this.
Good evening, everyone. As we come to the end of this fantastic event, it is my privilege to deliver the vote of thanks on behalf of my colleagues at PanTrinbago South Central Region. I'll first use a quote. Gratitude is not only the greatest of virtues, but the parent of all others. A special thanks to His Excellency Nigel De Freitas and his charming wife for being here with us today. Your presence will have elevated the status of the event, which in turn raised the performances of the competent steel orchestras. To the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, thank you for your unwavering support to PanTrinbago. To the CEO of NCC, Kiba Jacob Motley, thank you for your support to our event. Thank you. To the President of PanTrinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, Queen of Pan, thank you for having the faith in my executive to put on this event. To other Central Executive members and members of staff of PanTrinbago, thank you for all the assistance and support you gave us to ensure a successful running of this event. To the management and staff of Naprema Bowl, headed by the chairman of the board of directors, Avion Cooks, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the very first day I entered your office to inquire about the availability of the venue, it was support, support, support to ensure that the event comes off without any hiccups. To our panel of adjudicators, thank you for your dedication to the art form. To events chairman Siobhan Mitchell, that young lady was the one responsible for the smooth running of this evening's event. Thank you, Siobhan. To the NLCB Front Club members who also assisted backstage, thank you for ensuring the setting up of the bands was done in a timely and efficient manner. The members of media, WAC 90.1 FM, and UTT We Capture, we thank you for ensuring that the music is recorded so that future generations can relive the moment. To National Flour Mills, thank you for the hampers that were given as door prizes. To you, the patrons, thank you for your patronage, and I'm sure you would agree it was monies well spent. Lastly, but most importantly, I'd like to thank all the competent bands for the quality of music that was rendered this evening. Thank you once again, and safe journeys as you return to your respective homes. Pan is spirit. Pan will never die. I thank you.
Well said, well said. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where right. This is where we say good evening. This is where we say good evening, good night, good day. Sometimes some people are somewhere where there is a day, where we think it's night, but it's day. So thank you all so much for spending this time with us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for for subscribing, for liking, for donating. We didn't ask for donations, but we should have. But, you know, if you see so fit to do, you do. At WAC.tv, you get these events free, and we ask you to contribute if you can. If you can't, what are you going to do? So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a beautiful night, but I think it's time to get home.